What's the plan for today? Clean up our super late helicopter, or not helicopter, house alarm. Clean up our house alarm. House alarm number 3 for Dixie. 4 in total. Number 1 was over there. So this house, the very last house we looted, in the new western section of Dixie, did have a house alarm. We did get some new books. We got a good haul. I don't remember what house we got the books from. It was like 2 separate books. We got 2 books from here. So 8 books. 8 books. So far, 4 very useful ones. So that's the plan. I gotta unload all of our stuff. A house alarm literally just happened yesterday in game. So we're gonna let that settle for today, and then we will check it out. Check it out tomorrow. And we made it to 40K. We weren't doing a ton of fighting. Dixie was pretty cleared out. And that's why we were looting it and almost at the end. But 40,303. The 20K dream. A not too distant reality. Got some good food in Dixie, too. See, like, Dixie had use. The Cook Show. Oh, maybe we only got 1 book. Only seeing 1 book in here. Oh, no. Longblade 2, Welding 3. Longblade 2, Welding 3. Cook Show 5, because we have it. Another copy of Hottie Z. More magazines. I'm gonna have a whole library. Oh, yeah, I already have a birthday card. April 1992. Whoa. Vintage. 1976. That's like a collector edition Hottie Z. Oh, the bag of black beans. 3,000 calories there. Whoa, my fridge. Is there anything other than food in here? No, this is all food. Almost 40 units of food. Canned chili, don't forget that. That's food. Two cans of chili. What's the next town after Dixie? West Point. And then up into LV. More chickens. Is the soap model new? I feel like the soap model used to look slightly different. It has this like little beveled edge to it almost now. Am I going crazy? Soap heads in the chat. Do you remember old school PZ soap? Did it look like that? Or is it different? Oh, we have stuff in this backpack too. Now let's move all the stuff I need to put away into the other backpack. Otherwise, it won't get put away and it'll just live here. And this is all my other food. My foraged food that is very low calorie, but at one point, I don't know. It's always nice to have a little extra nibble just to stop yourself from starving to death. Never paid that much attention to soap. I mean, neither have I, but I have consistently been placing like a bar of soap by my bathroom sinks as long as I have played Project Zomboid. As long as I've played Project Zomboid and I've found soap, I put those bars of soap by bathroom sinks. It's where they belong. You think it's your first time being here at the start of stream? If you ever try Rat Race, it'll be because Claire showed me the excitement of finding more than a single book in Dixie. You start off playing builder settings and have just achieved success on apocalypse settings, but you actually think there may be too much loot. I mean, it's nice. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword because I have an apocalypse save file going too, and I have a ton of loot. I have so much loot like right away. It's really Apocalypse is unpacking simulator. It's like I have all this shit. What do I do with it? Where do we go? We have all the ingredients to bake a cake. What kind of cake are we baking? Does anyone know how to bake a cake? And then, of course, there'll be that one sledgehammer. That one sledgehammer you still just can't find. That's me. All right. You are 84 dropping. I do have cabbage, so I guess I'll bait a trap for you. Weight is really good. You're crushing it in the weight department, Turtle. We got Animal Care 8 last stream. It didn't seem to reveal any extra information about animals. And then we did have the issue of Ned and Ujo both getting sick. And they didn't break out of the barn, so there goes the being outside the barn makes them sick theory. But they're both doing okay. Gosh, so many baby rabbits. But this is it. I have 15 more days to trap. And then no more trapping for 3 months. So staying high weight. Mate definitely having an excess of animals right now. But we will soon begin to eat our way through the backyard bunnies. Doesn't look like we've had any other chickens age up. Oh, and I'm kind of doing another soft experiment. So I'm gonna start cleaning up all of the poop here, like much more frequently. But I'm not gonna clean up the poop in my chicken pens, because it is speculated that poop might be causing my animals to get sick. So I should expect to see some of you get sick and die from the poop if I don't clean it up, if that's really what's killing you. I'm still gonna clean the hutch, just not this area. And then we also last stream I'm sure that's not the exact place for it, but that's where it kind of lines up on the map. I barricaded. I barricaded a bunch of these little pathways with crates. So now the only way in is the road, is the plank road or the dirt road. Only way in and out. And then one day I'll put gates on those sides. And compound turtle will be fully enclosed. Alright, I was trying to get a little more bait for our outdoor fridge. We are fully in winter clothes because we got negative temperatures. Negative temperatures the other day. I mean, right now it's below freezing. Thanks, Seer. I can hear you loud and clear. Something's going on. I thought I had fixed it, and it was working for the past couple streams. But I guess I just have to make sure I double check. But for some reason, my Go XLR, which is what I run my audio through, it's all lit up and pretty, but it's not. And I can hear through it. But for whatever reason, the microphone just does not come through at all. So I'll be jamming out to tunes while we're in starting soon. And then I'll think everything's hunky-dory. It's not. A potato in the middle of the road? I'm wondering if they removed sunflowers from the forage list. I never see... I mean, I don't do a ton of foraging. But I have not foraged a single sunflower seed. Not at all on Turtle 9. And not at all on this character. Wondering if they took... Took sunflower seeds out of the forageable loot table. Or they just changed them, potentially. Oh, carrot went rotten. Okay. I'm saving the potatoes. Wow. 4 whole potatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 traps. I mean, I really just need to catch, like, 1 rabbit. And I'll be set for our fighting trip. And I have also decided to forsake fishing because it's winter, it's cold. I have plenty of food from other sources. If I really need to fish, I'll fish, but I don't think I'll need to, so I'm just gonna wait until it's warm again. And then I'll definitely get fishing 6, because we have it boosted now. I fully read one of our glorious fishing book finds. I'm going to have boosted XP for the rest of level 5 and the rest of level 6. And maybe thanks to West Point, some more books to read after that. Oh, and I'm pretty sure none of my... So I think maybe it's right. Or at least my gameplay is adding credence to the fact that animals not in animal zones don't age up. So, shaky memory. But if I remember correctly, most of my first hatched eggs were male chickens. But so far, only female chickens have grown up. And that makes sense because when I was getting female chickens, I let them stay here in this big animal zone. And I didn't have these zones quite set up like this. And I was just picking up the males and leaving them here with troughs of food and water. But not putting down an animal zone because I didn't want them to poop everywhere. So, if I think what's happening is they have to have an animal zone to age, or for the game to start their aging process or something. So, that'll become more and more apparent. Why are there 2 Henny Lamars? Why are there 2 of you? There should not be 2 of you. Are there 2 of each chicken? There are a lot of ones that aren't named that are all called like Leghorn Chick M. That's normal. Do we see any other let's see. There's one Scuba Steve here. Do we see a Scuba Steve anywhere else? I only see one Scuba Steve. I only see one Foghorn. I only see one Peter Pan. I see Henny Lamar 1 and Henny Lamar 2. See, this is why it's important to name your chickens. All right, well, one of them has to die. All right, well, last time I checked Henny Lamar's weight, it was 120.89. So have both of you grown? All right, they both weigh the same. There's no way of me knowing which one of these is the real Henny Lamar. So, the one in my hands is the one that dies. I don't know what you even get when you kill a baby chick. Do you get anything? Okay, you can butcher the corpse. It does not appear that I get bones. Okay, I sliced the head. Got a brain and a skull. Alright. I'm not gonna keep it, though. Just throw you away. I'm sure the 0.2 whatever cooking XP I got from that is fine. Just needed to know. I know I have too many animals. I know it's an issue. I just want to kill them when they're adults. And I can get chicken meat. Just want to wait until you're a tiny bit bigger. Actually, they might both just clone. You could try naming them one of something else, and then if it clones again, you know which one was cloning. It's too late. I acted fast. I just remember I had that same issue. I had that same issue with the turkeys. Turkinator kept cloning himself. We have a chicken cloning problem. I mean, so far, just one. And very recently. Because I just, in the past couple streams, once the other chickens started aging up, moved Henny over. gonna make all sure the chicken coop is clean. Tomorrow morning, I'll milk you, Joe. And then we'll just head out to Dixie. I think I'm gonna take the long way, though. Man, I feel like that got dirty really quickly. How many are left to age? I mean, this hutch is full. So... 30? Over 30? Trying to get animals on your PZ Steam deck, but you just don't know how? Are you opted into... Are you playing build 42.11? Are you playing the most recent build of the game? You have to play build 42. So you have to opt into unstable update. It'd just be easier to Google how to play build 42. That's your issue. If you're already for sure playing on build 42, you can check right here. See how it says 42.11.0? Bottom. Can you not see my mouse cursor? Right here. Right here. Bottom screen. A little fruit salad. Raccoons 2.0. I mean, that's kind of how many I had. I mean, and we're not going to keep... I'm really not going to keep that many. We're gonna let them fight. Fight to the death. For their right to be alive. It's getting real bleak out here in the apocalypse, but... I'm gonna be much better in the future about not letting eggs hatch. Or at least let them hatch in, like, better... more manageable clusters. Look at you getting unpleasantly hot at 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, and then you can't go to bed too early because you'll wake up too early. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna milk you, Joe. Alright, That's reloading 5. It's all so much worse from here. Glorious night's sleep. Could have had a Highlander situation with Henny. Missed opportunity. We're supposed to kill cloning animals. Rammable, you overseeing the cloning process? All right, and still have plenty of food in here. Although, I really should cut some more grass. Just before it fully snows. All right, Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Yujo. Ready for milking. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And then I still need to make sure you're okay, Rammable. Yujo needs... Now she needs to give birth to a male sheep. And then I'll be set. Well fed, not thirsty. All right. Let's check the traps. Not the cloning again. I've been plagued by cloning. That's why Dolly had to be named Dolly after the first cloned sheep. All right, can one of you please be a rabbit? Perfect. Are you less than 5 kg? Ooh, you're close. But not close enough. That one still has bait, so a potential opportunity.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
YMF, bro, thank you for the gifted. Corn Doc, you've been marked with a special sign. What up, Chris? First sheep carnivore you've met? They did it just for the fun. I didn't need to kill that extra rabbit. We could have kept it in the backyard fridge, but... Alright. Now I'm loaded. Commitment for making a floor path. I mean, it served a purpose. I needed a bunch of carpentry XP to build, so... And one day, this side of the world will be safe enough to drive a car in, I believe. And I'll be able to bring all my loot straight to my main base. Even if we end up building a bigger, a better base, this will always be a lakeside cabin and a beautiful area on the map. A little bit of paradise for us. Okay. We light the fire. How's the progress growing with electric? I mean, I got electrical 1, and that's all I need for hot wiring. I need to check. Do I have generator knowledge on this character, or do I still need generator knowledge? I've ignored it for so long. I know Turtle 9. Turtle 9, I think, had 2 generator magazines. It's cooked yet. Except for hot wiring, does electrical have a purpose except for noise makers and radios? Yes. So you can make flashlights now, which has actually been super helpful for me because I still haven't found a flashlight. This improvised flashlight is still the only flashlight. And then you can make an improvised lighter. Pipe bombs under electrical. This is the new bomb that you can make. So cheap. Pipe, gunpowder, twine, scrap electronics, a saw. But there's not much you can do with electrical currently. Like, you can learn how to run a generator at electrical 3. There's the lighter. The improvised lighter, which you can make a lighter from a battery. That's kind of a nice recipe. You gotta get better at clicking the stuff up there. It's right there. It's so convenient. No need to right click, left click, just remember at the top of the screen. Eat all that. And milk the sheep. I'm gonna bring these weapons with us. It's all the meat. It's all the meat. Okay, and I don't need to bring the saw with me. I'm definitely gonna forget. You know what? Put it away. Say if I leave it there, I'm not gonna remember it at all. But I'm not worried about electrical until I find a second generator. And then I'll probably have a giant pile of zombies I can just walk over and dismantle watches. There's always going to be another giant pile of dead zombies. From now until the end of time. Oh wait, and I'm not going this way. We're going a new way. A way I've gone before, but I wanted to see if the new house alarm changed the landscape over here. And just one final check. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking? Didn't I just milked you this morning. You have twins next time? So they actually consume a decent amount of your milk? That's only 3 liters. All right. Off like a herd of turtles. You don't know how to switch and update it? You need to go into Steam. Fluminate, you have to go into Steam. Here, let me see if I can walk you through it. Go to your Steam library, right-click on Project Zomboid. Go to Properties. Go to Betas. Click Unstable Beta. Unstable, backup first. It's going to download stuff onto your computer. And then you'll have build 42. You won't be able to play your current save files if you're in build 41. You'll have to start a brand new one for build 42. Because it's like a totally different version of the game. But that's the version with animals. You're on Steam Deck, then you might need to go... You have to go to your Steam library. I don't know anything about Steam Decks. Can you not access your Steam library from your deck? When you go to play PZ, you have to click it, right? From your library. You must go there. And you must right-click. Go to Properties. Go to Betas. Google is a thing. I know. I tried to explain Google would be better than me shouting instructions. But shouting instructions has been apparently the chosen method. Do it! Do it right now! Download PZ. Install. Verify integrity of game files. Need the skill to be level 10 to beat Rat Race. The hope with delaying Like, I think most people who are doing the rat race are of a similar mindset. Unless there's something you desperately need for survival from one of the crafting skills, or just something you personally really want. There is no point in needlessly grinding any of these things. Because I just found 8 books from Dixie. I just found 8 books from a trailer park. So if I use that, if we use Dixie as a little test, how many books am I going to find here? Maybe 8 more? And what if those books are electrical 1, 2, 3, and then I spent 3 months just dismantling watches? And then I end up finding, after clearing West Point, every single electrical book. So, unless you have a book, or unless you need that skill, something that skill gives you, like right now, just kill zombies, because most of your weapon skills aren't going to come with books that give you XP for them. And like you said, you do have to grind every skill, so grind those. I got napping up because you can make a lot of stone tools with napping. I got metalworking up because now I can make everything, like almost every single tool with metalworking. Cooking just naturally goes up because we salad all of my food. Carving goes hand in hand with napping and metalworking. You need your handles. What else did we... And then carving is just levels up easy. And then carpentry, I pushed this high. Because I wanted to build my barn. There's really no real reason to have carpentry this high. I knew I wanted to build a road. And I knew I wanted to build a barn. And then I wanted to build the barn with the nice polished walls and not the broken down looking walls. And then tailoring I'm working on because of the protective gear and the backpack that's waiting at tailoring 8. May never find a big backpack zombie. All right, well, so far so good. No zombies on the road. You know when there's a flood and the town marks how high the water got? So one of our first house alarms, I saw zombies up here. That's what I was checking. And then second house alarm, we had zombies over here. So we'll see. Where are the zombies at? The chance for books and cardboard boxes is more often than libraries. I think I found all of my books out of bookcases, and none of the cardboard boxes had anything good in them. But Dixie does have... Like, not every trailer has a bookcase, but the trailers that do have bookcases often have 2 or even 3 spots where books can spawn. So, I always... Dixie loot is good loot. The loot on the zombies is good. And... I mean, normally it isn't 30,000 kills just to set foot in Dixie. Killing 30,000 zombies for 6 books. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. It's worth it to me. I gotta kill those 30,000 zombies anyway. There's exactly enough to hit 50K. You think we got 10K more zombies? I mean, who knows? It definitely is pulling zombies from northern Moldra. But there was that very first house alarm, which didn't really trigger any zombies. So maybe we've got that. Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 125 stream streak. So, look at the clouds. Am I due for a very big storm? Two old men are sitting on a park bench. First old man is full of complaints about his health. He can't go number 1. He can't go number 2. So the second old man says, "You think you have problems? Every morning at 7:30, I go number 1. And every morning at 7:45, I go number 2. So the first old man asks, "Why is that a problem?" So the second old man says, "Well, I don't get out of bed until 9. Eventually, we'll all need diapers. You start out needing a diaper, you're gonna end up needing a diaper. It's the circle of life. First time chatter. Strategy. Reporting for duty right now. What is the first impression you're gonna make wearing a diaper right now? Good to know. Good to know. Make sure you change it. Pro gamer habits? No. Are you playing WoW? Alright, definitely feels like a horrific storm is headed our way. But no zombies?
No,
I walked straight to the heart of the crossroads and not a single zombie to be seen?
No, he's sleeping.
I was supposed to pick up branches. I totally flaked on that.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Or actually, hiking bag can come with me. Alright. I guess I killed all the zombies, and that's why there are no zombies here. I mean, that means... So I just gotta check this real quick, because last time I was here, I could see a bunch of zombies on the other side of the railroad tracks. So are those zombies still there? Can I use that as like a border? A sound border? Now this is moved over potentially. Two cells. So first house alarm, I think, was this house. And then second house alarm was either this house or this house, I believe. So I got a house alarm in every cell, essentially. One here or here. And then this one here. So these two alarms caused a lot of trouble, and I had zombies in Crossroads up the street. After the second house alarm, I checked because we were wondering, is it just going to be smooth sailing all the way up this road to West Point or what? But I could see just a bunch of zombies standing around over here.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
So that's what I want to go check now. I am surprised. Nothing ever stays clear. Midnight, thank you for the gifted sub. Raphael MGP, you've been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bogox. Make a car horn trip. So no working vehicle. I have one battery stashed from before the first winter that hopefully is continuing to hold its charge. But you can't honk a car horn if there's no battery. All right, well, there's one zombie chilling. Where are your where's your bottom half? Why are you just a torso? Strange things are happening.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Strange things.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I did back up my save file before Monday's stream. All right, and then there they are. So, sound did not reach up here. Anyone know about the sections in the automated emergency broadcast system in PZ locations? Are you talking about what radio station the automated emergency broadcast system is broadcasting on? Or what do you mean by locations? Like when it says vehicle activity in sector blah, blah, blah. Or anomalous activity in sector blah, blah, blah. I don't think it means anything. I think it's just a flavor text, as it's called. Midnight. Just popping off. Bogox, been marked with a special sign. Shooty McShooterson. Thank you so much, Midnight. Appreciate it. They talk about fails. So there's I haven't played enough of Build 42. If you listen to the automated emergency broadcast, Abes, that's what we're gonna call it, so I don't have to say like 5 words every time. When you play Abes before power has gone out, back in Build 41, it would say things like power grid fluctuating. So you could kind of know, get a little heads up.
Put your notifications on to
when your
find
power
out
was
when
going
the
to
zombie
fail.
apocalypse is happening.
And anything but the air activity reports, air activity detected, I don't think they have, they currently do anything in the game. But they are fun. Fun to find. And then it'll say like power grid fluctuating, and then it'll say power grid failure or whatever. And then it'll also tell you the weather. Ragdolls make it weird. All right, and no zombies here either. Maybe just no zombies at all. Maybe that was a very quiet stream. How are you feeling today? You seem well. I did not sleep for more than like 3 hours last night, so running a bit on fumes. But hopefully that means I'll sleep a shit ton tonight. Sleep like a brick. It was one of those nights where the phone is off. It's away. Your eyes are closed and you just lay there and you're like, please sleep. Take me. Take me. Take me now. You almost fall asleep, but not quite. You open your eyes, you look at your phone, an hour has passed, and you're like, fuck, I'm just running out of time to sleep. And then you're like, please, please really go to sleep now. Really, really go to sleep. We only have 5 hours left. And you're just like watching the hours to sleep slowly disappear. And you're getting tireder. It's happening. But you're just not sleeping. And then you think, all right, now I can do it. And you got like 3 hours of time left. All right, maybe I didn't need to hightail it out of Dixie. Because there's not a single zombie so far. I mean, I'll bring out the whistle. Insomnia team. I know, reporting for duty. I mean, there's the house. Saw one zombie over here. I saw one zombie. Ooh. Didn't even see her getting up, but I saw our cowardly. So this is a negative trait that I think comes in handy. I I did not see that zombie, but as soon as that zombie animates, my character gets that little panic moodle. It's my zombie sense. I'll never get Carled. I'll never get, hopefully, snuck up on by a zombie. The panic is always there. Alright, so either that house alarm was weird and did not summon a lot of zombies? Okay. Because they're not here. This is the cell. Or I've made a little bit of an impact. And after 3 house alarms, I might actually be able to say, oh. Or maybe they're just all stuck in the trees. Maybe all stuck in the trees. You almost got me. You almost got me, zombies. I was thinking maybe I was done. I mean, it's hard work walking face first through a bunch of trees. Oh, how come there are so many of you behind me? It's a trap! It's a zombie trap! They're getting smarter! That was a nice pincer attack, though. On down, zombies. It's terrifying that zombie count went from 0 to 100 real quick. Was anticipating zombies from the western woods, was not anticipating zombies to close around behind our character. Alright. And this is why we whistle, because nothing's cleared until we've whistle cleared. Oh my god. Alright, they were just all in the trees. They just all got tired at the very last bit. Alright, behind me still safe, right? Alright, I will have to leave soon, zombies, because it is dark, and it's very dark. Dark and stormy. And this is just such a good time for one unexpected zombie to show up. Okay. Well, at least the trip down here is worth it. Kill a couple more zombies. They're in the woods. Gotta keep the girls safe. We give a certain amount of subs. Can we get our names written in zombie corpses? Like, I don't know, tempt me. Tempt me. Never say never. That would be a lot of in-game work and time. Instead of writing it down on a post-it, write it in cursive in the zombies. Do I have any tips for surviving long term? You gotta square away your food. You can starve through your first winter because you can drop down fairly, like you can drop down to 36 kg. If you drop down to 35 kg, you'll start taking health damage. I think every time you don't, you're either, if you have I think you need to have a up arrow to not take health damage at 35 kg. You may not take health damage if you're just like straight 35, no up or down arrow. So you can lose a lot of weight. So don't let your first winter push you into doing, like, fighting in places that you're not ready for. But securing one of the 3 generative ways, either farming sheep and cows, trapping / stockpiling, farming rabbits, or fishing. And you can probably feed yourself just by looting, like looting the whole world, but that does open you up to risk. Because to get your next meal, you're gonna have to fight. Versus, I could just stay at my farm forever and eat. And then take it slow. Your character doesn't age. Their knees will never get bad. You don't really have to rush anything. So don't rush. Like that big zombie pull. Like an example is I was just fighting a bunch of zombies. It's tempting. And I definitely have like turtle could stay there. And I could probably kill all those zombies tonight. But why? Like why fight in a situation where visibility is shit? It's kind of a new situation because it's our first day there after the helicopter. Why risk when I could just come back here, do a little mechanic work because I still need to learn how to hotwire a car, go to sleep, wake up early, and then fight, hopefully with better weather and definitely daylight. Anyone else got any helpful tips for how to stay alive long? Do I use mods? Not currently for unstable beta. We'll definitely be using some mods during full release, and if I'm doing some challenge playthroughs, they'll require mods. I try to keep it pretty vanilla though. Like when I do use mods, it's normally to facilitate like a scenario or some type of story I have in my head that I'm trying to get out into the game. But I like to keep everything you see vanilla. So if you see something cool, you know that's already in your game, and you just have to go out and find it. You don't have to download a mod or anything like that. But I will have to... Like, there's some mods that I know when we try to do my forever file of Project Zomboid. When build 42 will fully release. There are some things I want to do in that save file, like be able to restore power to the entire map. If Indie Stone doesn't give us an option to do that vanilla, I'm gonna get a mod that lets me do that. New Gamba, how many hennies will there be when she returns home? That's actually not a bad Gamba. Will we have any new animal fuckery? Any randomly sick animals? Any randomly cloned animals? What new animal bullshit awaits us? Is it actually just bullshit? Or is it some bullshit? Sorry. This is what sleep-deprived brain is like. Puns, top tier. No other form of humor is better or superior to puns. It's all puns now. All right, you're 83. I can start packing the salads. Claire, I need your help. I made a barn like yours and your animals just keep destroying it. They aren't even stressed. And they have food and water. What are you doing wrong? Okay. Is your animal zone entirely contained within your barn and the area you want your animals to have access to? If the answer is yes, I'm sorry, you're fucked. There's nothing I can do for you. My animals have broken out of my barn as well. Indie Stone built things are just superior to what we, the players, can build. You could try like this. This is just Beautiful. Why couldn't this be in my backyard? Why couldn't this beautiful area, can I just pick that up? Drop it over here? Because you're right. Once you break Indie Stone's unbreakable fence and you build something, animals can destroy it in a second. You could try tying them to trees, but I don't know how animals long-term tied to trees, if that affects them in any way. Oh, animals tied to trees can't age. Feel like I wouldn't. That could happen. So I'm sorry. Move them to an unbreakable lot, tie them to trees, and then maybe hope it just stops. There might be a mod for that. Cat, is there a mod? Are locks broken on a car door? Only fixed, replacing the door? Correct. Gotta take out the whole door. Throw out the whole baby with the bathwater. Have you tried playing a harmonica for them? Don't do it. That's a trap. Animals, once they like you, they'll like your shouts. They will hate whistles, harmonicas, probably megaphones as well.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Pinka. Also, Ms. Jones, grats on the 250 stream streak. Quarter of a century. No. It's not that long. It's not that long. You have 2 animal zones, one in the barn and one right next to it in the pen area. So animal zones set up like one there. God, why does it unpause? Well, I paused the game. I click animal zones. I click add animal zone. I click add the second animal zone. Yes. Unpauses the game. Puts this I cannot see. Puts this giant thing in the middle of my screen. If your animal zones are touching like this, I mean, that's how mine are, so I'd assume it's fine. And then it becomes just one big zone. If there's a gap between them, remove the gap. And then also maybe just remove them and remake them. And just to test it. Barbed wire fences seem to work much better. I mean, I haven't made barbed wire fences since before 42.5, but they broke just as easily as everything else when I crafted them. I think animals can just instant break anything. Stronger than a zombie. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your attention. How or can you win a post-it mention? So, you can either sub, resub, or prime sub if you have an Amazon account, and I'll write your name on a post-it. Or there is a free-to-play way to get a post-it. If you get 100,000 channel points, you can redeem. Please, I'm a star! And I'll write a post-it for you. Please, I'm a star! Ooh, I like... Alright, we're gonna call this our starting number. 40,400. 40400. Is that just like a baby pink tank top? Alright. You know the drill, zombies. Straight down the center line. And one of you, please, bring me a welder's mask. I have welding 3. You can look, though. Haven't run into that problem, so haven't hunted to fix it. Modders like to use the animal zone system to make inventory mods where you can sort by housing zones what loot you have. I'm thinking of using... The animal zones are intriguing, and... I've noticed how an animal zone on the ground... You are visible, even when it's super dark. So I need to test this in a basement. What setting up an animal zone underground in a basement looks like. Because that might be the trick to actually... Or that might be my trick. To help me reach the bottom of the military base. Lay out a little blue animal zone pathway that I can stick to. Look at you. You're tired.
Little pig, let me in.
Just worried I'm gonna run out of two-handed axes. Right, swapping over to one-handed axe. Since we rested. One Vanta GC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can see any object. You can see all the poop on the ground. The animals. The zombies. Well, I haven't tested zombies. I think I'd be able to see them. Can't think why I wouldn't.
Hey.
Pinpoint hearing such a difference from your stupid Apocalypse Zed's reaction from his shout. Yeah. But there are perks to every time you make noise, not every zombie comes out to see you. I've done a lot of looting and not a ton of fighting on my Apocalypse run. Right, we held the sign. Gotta keep shouting. The military base is ridiculous. You went there in the last game. It's just a bad place and you recommend just never going there. I mean, that's the thing I think I'm saving as my grand finale for the rat race. Definitely hope someone tries to tackle it. I mean, someone probably will try to tackle it before I get there. But if we need some guinea pigs. We need some rat racer guinea pigs who just go straight to the military base and try to go top to bottom. That could be a fun thing to try out. Like when this character dies, maybe just doing some rat race death runs and just head straight there to the military base and just see what we can do with what little we have. I definitely need to start Trapper. Because there's no like fresh water out there, so no fishing. You volunteer Shiva to tackle the military base first. I wonder if you're allowed, if you could do, I wonder if he would test run. Just make a copy of your save file. Like, I gotta practice this. I gotta practice before I attempt. Ben Galvin. You went to the military base armed to the teeth and a good skill levels and didn't make it all the way to the bottom, much less the cave system. And think maybe one day that cave system will link up with other places on the map. God, gosh. A sewer rat run? A tunnel snakes run? Just living in the subterranean level?
Hey!
Alright, well, let's get out. Yeah, let's get out the whistle. Guys are not heading towards where the whistle was. Every time I see a zombie with like a big bushy gray beard, I'm like, mask? Welder's mask? Alright, stink is, I don't think, bad enough here. None of these zombies have had weapons. Really. No axes. Nothing too intriguing. The normal knives and the like. My construction workers don't even have bags on them, so I can't even hope. That was just a win. All right, police officer. Fuck off. You're not the one I'm trying to kill out here. Alright, she might have a gun. Definitely has a nightstick.
Hey!
Ooh. And a bulletproof vest, no ammo in the gun, and it's terrible condition. So I'm not even going to bother to save that. No sleeping TV. If someone had a watch on them. I'm a fan of cards. Kentucky coal mines. This is justified now. Secret mines connecting all the houses. Haven't tested any of those week 1 any of those NPCs mods like week 1 or whatever, but watch some streams a bit. It's an extra nightmare when it could be a room full of dudes with loaded rifles and aimbot snapshot reactions. Yes. Yeah, NPCs with guns that can one-shot you. Like, that's one of my fears for Project Zomboid NPCs. Just one dude hiding behind a tree that I never even see snipes me. Because I don't know if I want to be forced, like, let's say bulletproof armor. Like, if you have a bulletproof helmet and bulletproof armor, like a military grade helmet or whatever, that'll stop any gunshots aimed at your character. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to be forced to wear bulletproof armor all the time. And I don't want NPCs to just start shooting. I want NPCs to have the same fear of making noise that I do. Otherwise, it'll be like State of Decay, where I just bring a giant group of zombies to another survivor base. And I just let them shoot and kill all the zombies. I'm like, you make all the noise, you attract all the zombies to your base. State of Decay 2. They seem to never run out of ammo either.
Hey.
Alright, ran through 3 chipstone axes. See, I thought you were a police officer, but I've been tricked by so many just dark clothing zombies, and they're not police officers. I had to check. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Alright, right this way.
Put your hands together. And I'll
Right
mark
this
us with
way.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our
24-pack beer. Thank you for the 16 months. Pick a color. Any color. We do have the anyest of any colors. Are you nearly 50k Zeds down? I'm about 10k shy. So I wouldn't quite call that close, but we're within striking distance. Do you want pink, dark blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, yellow? Take your pick. Blue faux show. I see it. I see it now. The axe is my most effective weapon. It's the one I had an XP leveling boost to. I also have the Axpert trait. So my swing speed is faster with axe. So yes, I would be miserable. Like I have no skill in anything else. I would be miserable with any other weapon. I'll move on to other weapons because I have to. That's part of the challenge. I'm just waiting. Here, you can't see it. It's probably behind my head. There we go. I'm waiting to get most likely strength 10. I'm going to keep trying every strength level up, how other weapons feel. But right now, anytime I use a different weapon type, say I kill 20-ish zombies, I get left with muscle strain, like the red severe one. And then I can normally kill 400, 500 plus zombies if I have lots of zombies to kill. 24-pack beer. You've been marked with a special sign. And then I can alternate between my hand axe, my one-handed hand axe, and then normally I have a much lighter weapon that I ran out and didn't feel like running all the way back, so picked up this saw blade axe from the road. You need to go sit down. Not even getting any one taps. Raphael MGP, I said it before. I don't know if you missed it. You have to sub or prime or redeem this with channel points.
Please, I'm a star!
See, Dixie is far from depopulated. It was almost depopulated. Honestly, if I hadn't whistled when we were there, things might have been fine. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see if we can get 50K out of Dixie. Dixie's last huzzah. Maybe they just want the redeem? Please! Somebody should ask that question every day so we get the free I'm a Star play. I mean, I don't mind some Mia Goth. In fact, you can ask that question every day.
Let me in.
Our daily dose of please. Have you not had please said enough to you? Here we go. All right, stop it. Pathfind to me. Pathfind to me through the cars.
Hey. Hey.
Gosh. Come on, come on. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. I was thinking about it. He's like, should I turn around and walk all the way? I just came. For people who use long blunts, you don't know how they loot basements. I mean, they could just not. There's probably nothing in a basement that you can't get anywhere else, right? Alright, I'll let you have a little sit. Everyone's fully rested. You want a sub, so you don't get Raphael. You don't, sorry. You don't, it's only if you sub.
Pig, little pig.
People who
Let
get
me
gifted subs, I don't write your name down. It's only for people who sub or prime sub. Sorry for the confusion. Gifted subs don't count. If I was gonna write anyone's name down for gifted subs, it would be the gifter. Otherwise, when sometimes the joyous 20 gifted sub happens, I'd be writing a lot of post-its. It would just be arts and crafts time. Right. It's looking clear.
Hey.
No, basements are where you found your sledgehammer in a crate. Ah, you can make a sledgehammer. The long blunt enthusiast. I just never go into basements. Ooh, what are you? Okay. You were wearing a mask, but not a mask I need. Yeah, there is. You're right. Looting a basement in Apocalypse isn't that hard if you spec into two-handed, because there ain't that many zombies in there. Changing to one hand and flashlight to clear. Otherwise, there's the angle flashlight in the Alice belt. Very true. There are hands-free flashlight technology. Okay, next month you can sub. I mean, I think you can always convert your gifted sub into a sub at any time. And that would count. Right. Is anyone else going to complain? Raphael, pick a color. Pick a color. No one else complain. Pick a color, Raphael. It's just a post-it. But shh, quiet. Quiet. Where do you do it? Pick a color. Pick a color. Any color. Dark pink, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, yellow. Any color. Everyone dive on. No, no, no. Stop. What was it? There was like some villain like that in a TV show or something. It's like, if you ask me 3 times in a row, I just have to say yes. If you ask me something 3 times in a row, I just cave. Was that an Austin Powers villain? I feel like that was an Austin Powers villain. Don't ask me a question 3 times in a row. It was Austin Powers? Which one? Which one? Will Ferrell's character? Raphael MGP, you've been marked with a special sign, courtesy Midnight. Shout out Midnight again. Thank you for the gifted sub. Watch her right, complainer. No, it wouldn't be complainer. It would be like hard of hearing. Okay. There you are. Right, no getting surrounded. No dying in a looted Dixie. Oh. Why were you in Dixie? What were you doing there? Oh, I was just killing zombies for shits and giggles. Becoming zombies. Just a few more of you. We're almost done. No, we're not. Just spinning around, backing up, and axing zombies in the face. It's a tactical retreat. Alright, I gotta go. It's too dark. Don't like it. Let's leave. Alright, that was our first real day of killing. That's an 8? Okay, that makes sense. We started out with 404. How did I turn 40,853 into 40,832? That's our number. That's our number. Oh my gosh, you're hot. What has the most insulation? Probably the pants. Can't believe I'm back on this road. Back on this road killing zombies. For nights and days she battled and left a trail of flames. Killed zombies to make a living and to get to the Dixie Plains. How close to 1 million are you? Closer to 0? Exactly. If we're rounding, we round down and I'm 0. Ooh, Raphael, you did gift. Hey, high five. Appreciate it. Alias Thalia. You've been marked with a special sign. 450 plus kill day. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially since we ran out of weapons. Had to go run and find another weapon. Oh, if I could dismantle those cars, Dixie would have been done so much faster. Have I made it to town yet? I mean, the town I'm fighting towards, yes. I've been there, I've looted it. There's just a little loot left that I need to bring home. The very last house I looted in that area had a house alarm, so now I'll probably kill, I don't know, 2,000 to 3,000 more zombies. To bring that small bit of loot all the way home. Or maybe we'll be 10k zombies deep by the time. We're done with all this. I don't know if we've got another 10k zombies in Dixie. Feels like I would have been pushed out, but the whistle, we'll keep whistling and we'll see who shows. 4% to 1,000,000? We're almost there. Right, go ahead and sit. So you can give your burpees your all. Uh-oh. 84 and double up arrows. We ate too much. Alias Thalia, appreciate the appreciation. Look, everyone paid it forward. And now everyone's happy. But we were talking about sad movies. Do people even think about the pay it forward movie anymore? I watched that kind of as a kid. And it has just stayed in my mind ever since. I think that's the kid who was the child actor in Sixth Sense. It's a half part like sad movie, but also really wholesome. The ending made no sense, only existed to make people cry. Yup. Sob stories do well at the Emmys, okay? They're trying to make art here. Art can't have a happy ending. That's just a fairy tale. You're trying to play the rat race? The 3 first starts. You got turned into zombie gum really hard mode. I mean, that was I had an okay start with my second character. But that was right after some
like
big
it's your
survival
first
changes.
Diamond?
Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. The Joker 108. Pick a color. Pick a color. Any color. Pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, yellow. All right, that was our second night, so can probably stay out one more night. Green. No, Turtle 2, man, Turtle 2 could have been the one. Didn't have a great build. But she got swiped by a toe-touching zombie. I was just not at all prepared. First character in the rat race spawned in West Point. Spawned in this building, like right here. I'm not really familiar with West Point, so I saw I'm in a giant fishbowl with zombies all out here staring at me. So quickly left this area, moved to this room, saw that I couldn't open a window, tried to look for something to grab to smash the window. There was nothing to grab. I don't think there was a pin or anything. So she died there. Next turtle spawned, I think in West Point again. I got super lucky, and from one of these trash cans, I got a water pot. Didn't know how lucky I was with the water pot. And I think I came all the way down here because I was checking a bunch of West Point places out to see if they would be chill. That's why we went here. That wasn't chill. We went over here. This place wasn't chill. Stole a tent. Slept out here in the forest some. Followed this path up until I could walk all the way through the woods over here. Then she was up here, and there were just a ton of zombies here. And then a toe toucher just was barely close enough. Came out this window, hit our foot, fell, and it was all over. And then I think Turtle 3 died pretty quick, maybe died in spawn. Turtle 4 drank tainted water and died. And I don't remember how 5 or 6 died. 7, I think 5 and 6 died exploring the map. 7 died because I was rushing. I let my character get super exhausted. They were just trying to fight a couple of zombies. And I ended up like walking straight into a zombie. Sorry, the game wasn't paused. It came unpaused. I just saw cloud shadows moving at rapid speed across the map. The Joker 108. You've been marked with a special sign, and let me go hang these up. Raphael MGP. 24-pack beer. Time to claim your place on the wall. just past 32 months in your rat race, still no military bag. I feel like on this journey, maybe this part of the road, so zero guarantees it's still there, and I really don't want to. I know the path that I took is now completely overgrown with trees, so I don't really want to walk this way again. But I think on this road there was a zombie with a military backpack. And I mean, just a road event. And then we're also, I know some people who do the rat race who are kind of in Echo Creek will just like fatten their character up and then bring food and potentially water with them and then just come here and fight military zombies until they get like a backpack and potentially even like the Alice straps or whatever they're called. Got a rat race going the top northwest of the map. Got a military bag at the checkpoint 2 months ago. Month 2. Yeah, some people rush it. I'm happy with my big hiking bags for now. And I have so many. This road has given me so many big hiking bags, just a ridiculous amount. No welding mask, though. No welding mask, no katana. A decent amount of canteens. I think I have 3 or 4 canteens now. The wearable kind, not the equipable kind. But yeah, the no welding mask is still very sad. Alright, let's get the loot from down here. Because this place should be... This side should still be fairly empty. Corpse free, so I can see everything I threw on the ground. Alright, let's pick up the stuff on the ground first. Let's just do some foraging. Switch to trash. Oh, magazine. Have I read it? It's a welding one. All right, you've given me quite a few welding things here, game. Haven't read it. It's a brand new one. Give me a welder's mask. You took the angler trait, got level 7 before winter. Nice. You should be smooth sailing then. Scary cool thing about your world, there are zombies at the Echo Creek River line on the east, probably pulled there from the military base by the heli event in 93. All right. We'll just start chipping away at those zombies. Ugh, there's no treasure by the dumpsters. None of those trash piles. Got anything at all for me? The grapefruit tree. Now that we've cleared out Dixie, whenever I need a break, we can just come here for vacation. Do a little foraging at the Dixie trash piles. See if we get anything. I used to come here with a different character, and they would get to have a bath here. That's right. Bring good old Rat 8 here. You could have a bath in one of the sinks or wherever, so I didn't use my base's water. Hello, lingering zombie. Oh, 3. At least 3. Okay, I'm just here to loot trash piles. Not here to make more trash. Swinging a whiff. And everything goes from fine to oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The speed of Stay away from my lard. Stay away from my precious lard. Give it back to me. One 4,095 calorie stick of trash lard has been floating around in Dixie. All right. I didn't come here for all of you. What do you mean there are this many zombies hanging out in the tree line, but there was a house alarm and you guys didn't move at all? What? Did you not hear? 4 days ago? There's an incredibly loud event like 2 cells away from you, and you didn't feel the need to move over there. Been following one little rat around this whole time. Oh, wait. I took this off for foraging. Put that shit back on. They're stinky now. Somebody's coming out of the house. This is my last hatchet. Right. Want the filter mask? Need to pick that up because I have like less than 24 hours. Or maybe exactly 24 hours to pick up loot that has fallen off of a zombie. This could be stragglers from further out. I mean, they could be. Still didn't walk very far. But I'm beginning to expect that. Anytime there are trees, zombies kind of just like sit in the trees. All right, I got the lard. I got the lard. I mean, it could be my concern, but it's not really my concern. Do I want a plate? I don't need a plate. Sure, I'll take a steel sheet. There's a glorious trash pile surrounded by all those trees. Okay, no surrounding me.
No touchy.
Okay. Lots of zombies over here. Oh. Did that make a noise? Maybe a very subtle one. I didn't even hear that when it broke. All of a sudden I was just pushing air. Alright, I guess I'd like to... It's 3. It weighs 3. Could probably smelt it for what, 4? There it is. I was like, I thought I saw a charoop. So sorry, I had nothing equipped. Yeah, I don't think I can smelt you for steel. I'm gonna leave you here. You're too heavy. Alright, give me something that's worth risking my life for. Oh, I don't see it. Mushrooms, grapefruit. Not worth going into those trees. A clipboard on the floor? Oh, that is forage. Piece of burlap? Alright. Don't go. Don't get distracted. Toothbrush. Acorns I like. Cheapskate John's spiral prison defense. Make improvised lighter. Very nice. That's a good recipe to have. Alright, you need a little sit, but we're almost done. Alright, have a little sit. Did I get like 4 of those on the earlier turtle? Yeah. But it's my first one on this turtle. Oh, hello, bush. Got a bucket of blood red paint. Still need plaster. A whole bat. See, Dixie, 2 magazines, just foraging, just walking around and looking around some trash piles. 2 new magazines. There's always an opportunity to forage books as well. Why loot when I can just forage an entire sack of sugar? All right, we have this great big trash pile right here in the center. A feature. It's gonna be a bunch of rat poop. I don't even know if I've walked out here before. And it does look like picking up the rat poop once It's either very slow at coming back or it doesn't come back. So this is decorative rat poop that Indy Stone has personally placed around all of these trash piles. They either coded it in to do automatically, or some dev was spawning little pieces of rat poop. You can choose whatever you want to believe. I know what I'm choosing to believe. One very hard-working employee. Are there random critters around, or did the zombies eat them all? There are random critters. Zombies don't eat animals. They can be drawn by animal noise, and I feel like I have seen in CDDA zombies consuming, or at least it looks like they were consuming an animal corpse. But they will not, like if zombies came to my base where I have a bunch of animals, they would just stand around. They wouldn't actually do anything. No. There's too much loot. It's the worst case. I can't even pick up the railroad thing. It's too heavy. Wow, I left so much just out on the ground. Dixie has been a good lesson. Don't leave this much shit on the ground. You don't need it. But some of the stuff was... Fuck. Alright. There's the free jump scare. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting you. Alright, get all this extra stuff out of here. Except for... hatchet. It's getting too quiet and too comfortable. Oh, a parting gift? Scrap metal short sword? Trash lard and garbage sugar into never before read skill magazines. welding one won't really be useful till I get the welding mask, but once I get the welding mask, that's a lot of nice stuff to build. That was like countertops and storage boxes. And then the cheapskate one with the improvised lighter recipe. Now I think I have to, what level do I have to be to craft the improvised lighter? Can I craft it? Well, I still haven't read it. No, I'll be able to make an improvised lighter just as soon as I read it and I have the materials. So that's adhesive, tape or duct tape, and then aluminum, electrical wire, or steel wool. What happened to you, Bog Ox? Holy shit. I wish I could F4 the cooking. The cooking sometimes. What happened? What went wrong? Oh, talking about IRL? Oh, yeah. Understandable then. Let me just eat ingredients. Don't make me cook them. Let me just snack forever. No real meals. Felt personally attacked by those girl dinner memes a little bit ago. Like, that's my favorite food. All right, there's still loot here. Almost done. I have those pans, the sword, the skirt, the axe heads. You can eat. You can eat. Am I a zombie? Why am I drinking juiced brains? some pink lemonade. Wait, empty? Oh, that emptied. Oh no, I just emptied one of them. Empty? Sword. No, I've had enough jump scares today, truly. No more. No more. Everything's gonna be nice and calm. I wonder if winter trash loot is going to be even better. Because there'll be less things in the winter forage table. I wonder if I come down here and I forage these trash piles. There's snow on the ground. Now, I don't think I'll be able to see the trash piles. That's the only downside. I don't think I'll be able to see trash piles when there's snow.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mean Ram, thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color, any color. Pink, dark blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. All right, Turtle. Welcome to strength training. It's called carry 2 ridiculously heavy bags in your hands. And let's put your mask back on, right? Run, run, run all the way home. Here, will this be satisfying if I look at my strength? Strength is ending numbers 82. 82.53 or something like that. So let's see. After this run and carry, what your XP's at. You want some dark green? And then I'm gonna have to do that with all of this. Now, the plan for some of this is to make watch bags, or at least fill up duffel bags with watches. So that when I actually go to do the hard work of setting all the timers, I'll be ready to go. All right, ran out of stamina. You're gonna have to sit and rest. Certainly feel like you'll get more sharp flint. I know. I'm gonna try to stockpile sharp flint. That's another good reason to wait until winter to go to West Point. I won't have like the same little hub base I'm returning to. I'll be just pushing forward. Actually, why do I even carry these all the way down here? Right, this is good. Nice open area. Can't miss it. Alright, I'm gonna give you some more food. Don't gain. Gain a bunch of weight right at the end of the night. Let's do Neen Ram. I don't know why. Going straight from een into raw or ray is weird. It's a weird mouth movement. But that just means you gotta keep subbing, so I'll get used to saying it. Neen Ram, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the 2 months. All right, I said it was 82.53. Don't disappoint me. Look at that. So we gained at least 18 XP. At least 18 XP. I didn't even bother to look what that third number was. All right. So we'll be getting some fitness gains. Carrying all that heavy loot. That's what those 2 trash bags are going to be really helpful for. Although, I don't know. Does a trash bag hold more than a hiking bag? I think it holds more than a duffel. To check that. Trash bags have lots of space, very little encumbrance reduction. Trash lard. Goodbye radio. Goodbye battery. Trying to get in as much easy mechanics too, since the closest I am to a car most of the time. Big hiking bag would be best, of course, but how can you resist calling the exercise process the duffel shuffle? So, big hiking bag holds 22. Trash bag holds 20. Duffel bag holds 18. So, yeah. Gotta carry the old duffels. All right, still a little bit of muscle strain. Full moon. That means tomorrow I should have a little better visibility. So the way the moon seems to work. Mid burpee. Is at midnight. The moon phase changes. So it'll either get a little bit darker or a little bit brighter. All right, have a good sleep. No, it all rotted. Did it all rot? It all rotted. Shouldn't have killed that extra rabbit. It's just like my trash can of shame. All the poor rabbits. All the poor rabbits and raccoons that I killed but couldn't eat. All right, let's get some kills. I am basically done with Dixie East Side. I mean, I think I'm completely done. I moved all the loot onto the road. So let's focus on West Side Dixie. I think I need another backpack. I do. Since I know this is making you hot, let's take your pants off. Phrasing. You have no water. Your character, when they're hot, they drink more water. They're also getting fatigued faster. So that's one of those moodles that doesn't normally get mentioned. But yeah, if your character is warming up, that's a bad sign. It's limiting your fighting time. Click Claire's old VOD. It's Dixie. Click Claire's new VOD. It's also Dixie. It's all Dixie. It's been Dixie since the beginning. Watch every stream and you'll know. Although, the real knowers, that stream, the Dixie One Cell Bunny Challenge was never archived. We just have the clip video.
Put your hands
The
together.
clip video.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Oh,
friendship.
what up? Hi,
And
Brazil!
I'll mark us with a special
Holy
sign.
smokes,
It's
thank
a
you for the
symbol of our
gifted.
friendship. Put your hands
For
together.
the
and
5
I'll mark us with a
gifted.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together. And I'll
Lay it
mark
out,
us with a
Saya.
special sign.
Lay it
It's a
out.
symbol of our friendship.
Alright,
Put your hands together.
you're just
and
fully
I'll mark us
broken
with a
now, aren't you,
special sign.
Taya?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
What are you supposed to play for 5 gifted? What's the actual noise?
Yeah, let's do it.
That's right, put your hands together. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
How you doing, Hi Brazil?
Hey,
Just talking about how all of my playthroughs lead to Dixie. One way or another. We go to Dixie.
hey. Hey,
Alright, no zombies behind me. At least for now. Was the alarm not bad? It was different. It was different. So the alarm didn't reinfect the crossroads. But on the westernmost side, there are a lot of zombies. So, according to the map, which is probably a little bit off, but Dixie is now 3 cells. This area is like 1 cell. This central part is 1 cell. And then like this square is also in its own cell. So I've had 3 house alarms across potentially 3 different cells. These 2 house alarms brought zombies from up here and potentially over here. Either into the woods or onto the road. There was a lot of zombie activity even just like up here on this road. So potentially zombies in the trees got pulled. Now when we came here for this 3rd house alarm, it was clear all the way through here. Clear at the crossroads, clear down the road. I could walk straight into Dixie. I whistled once and then like the forest opened up and there were so many zombies just pouring out of the trees. And then yesterday I went and I looted. I picked up all of the loot I had dropped, all of my like broken hatchet heads, things like that. I had a little loot stockpile here that I cleared up. That's all somewhere here-ish now. And I still have to do that process for this part of Dixie. And this side, I will be whistle clearing. Because why not? I'm here. All right, that was my 3rd night. I'm gonna try staying 4 nights again. 4 nights, and we'll go home tomorrow. Four nights, 4 hitties. Hey, are you? I'm doing okay. How you doing, Brazil? It must be late. What time is it for you? Hope you're having a fun night. Oh, just 1:36 a.m. That's nothing. Those are prime gaming hours. The sun is set. The moon is up. You've got at least 4 or 5 hours until the sun rises. You're running on a oh, and okay. On Sunday drivers. Running on a treadmill on the Sunday drivers. I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing? Do not. Don't come in here and tell me you're running on a treadmill at 1:30 a.m. Make me feel bad about myself. That's a commitment to fitness I will never make. Oh my gosh, that made me cry. I can barely commit to 20 push-ups before bed, 20 push-ups when I wake up. Every day. That's my commitment to fitness. My bare minimum. Run on a treadmill. The elite gamers. Do you ever get tempted? I see these people playing like I walked all of like Skyrim VR using like a treadmill or a step counter or something. Or I walked all of Skyrim. And I'm like, I want to fucking walk all of Skyrim. And then I'm like, do I want to walk all of Skyrim? I assume I get to stop walking when I ride a horse. See, look at this mess. So yeah, this is what I'm dealing with after the house alarm. Just a lot of zombies. But they're coming from almost every direction. And then look, I even have like sneaky stragglers. Alright, how's muscle strain is good. There's one zombie creeping up behind the cars. That big white thing was just like a sharpened bone. Where's the zombie that was over here? She got stuck in a tree. Got stuck in a tree on a corner and just stayed there. That's why we don't kill close to the trees. Play Elden Ring with dance pad. It's fun. You first. Make a tutorial. I still haven't beaten Elden Ring. I just have like 300-hour characters. Why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? Do you do real push-ups or do I do girl push-ups? I do girl push-ups. Whistle. Whistle again. I see some zombies up there, one zombie down here. Personally, you can't do either. Your body doesn't understand the weird positioning of girl push-ups and you're too old for regular push-ups. I don't... Love, I don't have good knees, I feel like. I mean, I know I don't have good knees. I've talked about it. Jumped off a lot of things in my younger years. Why don't I have good knees? Don't you tell constant stories about how you jumped off of a bunch of shit as a child? Continuously? They creak when you walk upstairs, little pops. And in your backpack, no sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds and the welder's mask are like 2 items that will unlock so much. Unlock entire skill branches. Walked all of Middle Earth. Ooh, 41,000.
Hey.
999. Alright, nothing's in there. Don't give her sunflower seeds. Why? Once you hit 30, your knees were like, nope. I thought it was age. I had really bad knees for a while. I was wearing like a knee brace. But then I lost weight and I was like, oh, it's not age yet. Or at least some of it could be alleviated by losing some pounds. That's what your character needs when they're high weight. Bad knees. We need a bad knee trait. Your character just hates going up and down stairs. They get a little bit of leg pain every time they do. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Getting so stuck in my zombie killing. Alright, is it whistle time again? Or y'all are gonna pretend there aren't any more zombies hiding over here. And a nice helping of zombies from back where I started, so. Flip around. And when I don't get that one tap when I'm expecting it and I go forward, move in to get the next kill. That might get me killed one day. Bad habit. Right, just a meat cleaver. That. Man, that still won't go back in my backpack. There's still too much shit in there. You never strengthen your knee? You never strengthen your knees by never using them, though? So you need to strength train them for it to ever improve so you don't lose it? Very good point. You gotta use it or lose it. Whatever physicality you are currently capable of, try at your very, very least to retain all of that. Your stretching, your arm mobility. And fitness doesn't have to be just going to the gym. It can be stretching every morning while you sit in a chair. Alright, and that's why you can. It's just like PZ. Just keep doing a little bit of what you can do every day. Keep that regularity up. And thrive. Just wait. You just hit 50 this summer? And now you're having a lot of trouble with your hips? You sound like an old lady complaining about your hips all the time. Oh, I hate that.
Pig, little pig, let me in.
Hey.
And apparently hip replacement surgery can be hard to get as a woman. When I went on a trip with my mom and my aunt was telling me about her struggle to find a doctor that would do hip replacement surgery for her. Tom Zara, thank you for the follow. Your boyfriend came in the other night during kill time. He's like, what the fuck is the line of dead zombies? You had to explain. Once he understood, he was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. When you When you learn the crazy person in your group is onto something.
Hey!
Don't like don't like that all of you are coming down from this location. Let's bring out the whistle. We can bring out the dead. And none of you have brought me like hand axes or fire axes. I wonder if I looked through your pockets if we'd get a lot of medicine.
I'm doing my part.
Usually the crazy person in the group. I got this wacky idea, and it just might work. It's nice though. I'm free. I'm free of the lines. I can just kill zombies wherever out here. Get out of the trees. Don't go walking through 10 trees when you could just walk straight towards me. And sometimes I want them to walk through 10 trees and they never do. I'm gonna move up this way, because I think I could get a bigger pull up here. You need a Monty Python? Bring out your dead, redeem?
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
That's the one that's supposed to play for 10 gifted subs, but I don't know. I think all of that needs to be tweaked because something broke. Because every time anyone gifts subs, it's just 5 to 20 Teas. Oops. Best I can give you is 20 Teas. I really don't love where my back is pointed. Having to fight for an escape route. Like these zombies, where the fuck are you coming from? Why are you just hanging out? Oh, never filled up your waters. She's getting hot. Getting exhausted. All right. Time to take your pants off. Where'd cat go? Where'd cat go? That moment you look around the group and don't see the crazy person, it's probably you.
No, he's sleeping.
Charlie's wild card comes to mind. Once I max out all the weapons, we'll have to have a weapon tier sound list. What weapons make the best noise when crushing a zombie skull? Club hammer is good. I haven't used a lot of club hammers. That's short blunt, right? It goes doink. I do like the metal weapon noises. There's the metallic thunk is very pleasing. When you start getting towards the end of the night and you're like, all right, are there more zombies here than I started with or less zombies? Oh, look at you getting corpse sickness. Just the first stage. Nightstick's one of the worst, awful dull. Trying to remember. Nightstick used to be one of my favorite short blunts. But I don't remember it having a very satisfying noise. I just remembered liking its reach. Iron rodent. Corpse sickness Moodle trips you out because it looks kind of angry, like someone farted. It does. Like, it looks upset. But, I mean, aren't we all upset when we get queasy from smelling stinky zombies? You smelled such a disgusting smell that it actually made you nauseous. We'd all be a little pissed. Right, ideally to do a good loot of this place, all the corpses will have despawned, so we might need another trip to Dixie. Just 2 random zombies out there in the woods, wandering somewhere. Doesn't look like they're wandering to the last place I whistled from. Alright. Trying to get a big pole for tomorrow. Someone give me a gold star. You have ice cream in the freezer calling your name, but you're eating your dinner first. Moritachi coming through with a golden star. You better go to bed. Peace out. Or just say fuck tomorrow and stay up all night. Sorry, I won't be devil. I won't be the devil on your shoulder. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Every opportunity for sleep is a good opportunity to seize one. Alright. Only that woke everybody up. Tomorrow is last day here before we go back home. Check on the animals. Where are you guys going down there? Are you trying to migrate? Maybe they're trying to migrate. There are like too many zombies in this cell. Let's get out of here. Alright, so judging from last time, start picking up this shit right now.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We are at 41,326 for today. Alright, none of you zombies wake up from the corpse pile, because this would not be a good time for me. I am busy. I've got my hands full. Do not come at me. Dinner is some pineapple fried rice. This delicious little Thai place in town. Sounds good. Oh, it's my first drink of water. Hydrate. Hydrate. Do it now. Forgot to check. Our XP. But I'm sure you gained like 20 strength XP carrying all this heavy stuff up here. Oh hey, we're officially halfway. That's 45,000 XP. Halfway to strength level 8. Officially halfway to fitness level 7. Just a couple more years. Doing my car mechanics. Now, if I could go further if I really wanted to, and if I had a wrench here. Because, I don't know, looking at this car, it has some good stuff in it. But I could definitely, there are parts of it that I could just keep trying and failing to take out until they break. Just do that over and over again for some extra XP. TV's asleep! No sleeping until I sleep, TV. That's a fair trade. I'm awake, you're awake. Part of me wonders if I should be, should I be writing down like the top 3 car parts on every car? I should, but do I want to? Am I going to? When a car isn't even a possibility yet? Well, wait. That could be a lot of extra work only to die a month from now. But I guess if I see something with a really beautiful muffler, write that down. More notes for the note throne. If I see a beautiful muffler, write that down. If I see anything that's 100%, maybe write that down. All right, and then tomorrow we go home. All right, one of these things had the 2 magazines. Where are my other magazines? Where are the 2 I foraged? So that's what I want to make sure I bring home.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What up, Luck Frosh? How you doing tonight? Doing the same thing I've been doing every night. Try to take over Dixie. Ooh, pretty good. Had a 10-hour stream, PZ only. Very fun. So were you alive at the end? Alive and kicking? Alive and crying? This time, yes. Very nice. Was there a special occasion, or you just wanted to have some fun? Work in progress? Okay, they were in the lard bag. All right, you're staying with me. I have no room to put you anywhere. You just float around the main inventory. Maybe I can eat enough eggs that you can fit in our backpack. Or break enough weapons you can fit in our backpack. Either works. Rosemary and thyme are your go-to spices? You still had fun? Jump and run, you think? It's 3:18 a.m. in the morning. Everyone's having a late night, great night. I use a lot of garlic salt. Like, everything will taste better with garlic salt on it. Thyme tastes like toothbrush breath. What fancy toothpaste are you using? Special fancy thyme. You know, I've tried some other flavors of toothpaste, but nothing feels as clean as mint. My mouth doesn't even taste. If my mouth doesn't taste like mint, is it even clean? Yes. This is what my whistling has given to me. So I'm gonna do this first pull, no whistle, and then when I start to run out of zombies, I'll whistle. Trying to do a long loop, bringing back this way and then just circle the parking lot type of deal. Making room for those 2 magazines. No. No more stuff. No more fillet knives. No more anything on the ground. Not until I've picked up the hundreds of items I've already thrown on the ground. Except for that thing. Except for weird weapons like that. That's not even... This weapon right here isn't even a good one. But maybe they'll change it and it'll be better. It's just very, very slow. And look at that. Exhausted, heavy, slow, and exhausting. It's way too heavy. Lowton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Loop Hazard. We got the double raid. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
Are you still getting best in the land? Speedrun.com numbers? What are you up to? How go the adventures? I'm doing my same bullshit. I'm in Dixie. I'm killing zombies. Triggered a third house alarm here. It's just the same old, same old. Almost up. We're getting close. Getting close to 50k kills. 41,411. I'll give you the 414 on it. Doing good. Doing a gun run in Build 42. Trying to wrap your head around what they're thinking. I haven't really fucked with guns at all. I think you're maybe a little similar to this too. I don't normally prefer to use guns. I mean, if I had a bunch of ammo, I would. But most of the time, low loot, not a lot of ammo. Gotta stick with the melee fighting. So I'll leave all that testing to the people who really care about guns. Is that just a wooden handle? I don't think that's anything special stabbed through your stomach. You gotta whistle while we work. Bring in all the zombies.
Little pig, let me
Is the last
in.
few hours of the house alarm poll bad? Not as bad as the other two. It's been different. I think there are lots and lots of zombies in the woods. So when we first kind of walked into the area, it felt a little bit like a ghost town. And then I whistled one time. A bunch of zombies poured out of the woods. And that's what we've been working on. Working on since. Took a little break to gather up all the loot I'd left on the eastern side of Dixie. Forage those trash piles. Found 2 new skill books, skill mags. But just a lot of zombie slaying. I hear a zombie. Ooh, and look at you camouflaged on the corpses. Since you've been doing speedruns, you absolutely love guns and Build 41. It's so fun just to take 12 boxes of shotgun shells to the prison. So you're doing this slow Build 42 run to compare the changes, and man, it's rough. Yeah, I had fun with shooting in Build 41. Shooting in Build 41 was just like projectile meleeing, though. It was right click and then just kind of aim in the direction, like aim your character's body in the direction of what you want dead and fire away. What's your favorite, what's your favorite speed run to do right now, Loop? What's the one you like the most? Cake run seems so fun. Because it's just like fast, it's quick, it's snappy. Nice, small, achievable goal. Uh-oh. Zombies here, zombies here, zombies here. And this has been the trick with this newest helicopter. I just end up getting zombies like all over the place. They just get spread out. Oh, your favorite speed run is easily the 100, 500, 1,000 kills category? All right, we're gonna try to rotate. Pivot. Alright, I feel like I should just cut my losses when we're suffering from muscle strain. Burpee. Good old burpee muscle strain. Alright, if I kill you, I have to go further out to rest, to recovery. Who are you, new additions? Still have muscle strain. All right. You see this cluster of zombies just standing here and not moving at all? While all the other zombies are moving towards me? I don't think that's a good sign. You all need... I need to regroup. I need to regroup. This is a mess. This area is a whole mess. One random zombie in a place I don't expect, and I'm a goner. So, everyone group back up. Everybody group back up. We're gonna reform and relink right down here. I didn't know it would make different sounds if I kept spamming it. Oh god, I found a new horrific way to make people never come back to my stream ever again. No! Not the whistle! Would you like to hear the most annoying noise? This makes me wonder what megaphone spam is gonna sound like. Alright. Hurry up. Which one of you has a welder's mask? This is the day I'm supposed to be going home, right? I think... Yes, it is today. That's why I made sure we got our magazines. Switching. So in build 42 with muscle strain, gotta switch from start with one-handed, swap to two-handed. Boy, big fucking pull. So I found the rest of the house alarm. So you can't spam hey. Like I can spam it, but the audio cue has like a delay before it goes again, not the whistle. We're all the way back here. Back on the Dixie Highway. I don't have time. Alright, I've decided. You can all go back on smoke break. You can all go back on smoke break. I return you. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. Doing lines of zombies in the parking lot. That was one of the most annoying things about Fear the Walking Dead. When they made, I don't know, part of a zombified person's brain into a crazy drug. Everybody's got to do the cool, crazy zombie brain drug. Do not. I feel like eating brains is normally not a good thing. Why on earth would you eat a zombie's brain? I don't care what kind of fictional high you're gonna get from it. Go huff paint! Go eat some, I don't know, lead wall shit. Don't eat zombie brain. For science? Alright. I'll watch you eat zombie brain for science. Who was the first person who was like, I don't know, maybe. And how long has humanity been asking that question? Will this kill me, or will this just get me fucked up? Let's find out. Humans eat every single mushroom known to man. Lick every frog. Alright, stop breaking every single one of my weapons. You hear frog. Glad you didn't stick with that show. I mean, that's just for one character, and they don't keep up that. I don't think they keep up that plot line at all. That's the beauty and the pain of Fear the Walking Dead. It has some really, really interesting stories, and then it has some not interesting stories. Frog is in German a Frosch. What's the German word for ribbit? I always think that's fun. Learning all the different, learning sounds in different languages, like animal sounds. They're close, but never exactly. Kanichin? Kanichin? That doesn't sound like a ribbit. Or Hase. Jarados? Jarados? Fear the Walking Dead became all about a Walking Dead side character and abandoned the original development storylines. I liked the cowboy character arc. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for, like, I don't know, the old West cowboy aesthetic. I like the apocalypse and I like cowboy aesthetic and medieval. Just give me fucking horses. Give me horses. I'm realizing I might actually be a horse girl. That's the through line. I don't like space. Why? I don't like a lot of video games in space. No horses? Do like a lot of Old West video games. Do like a lot of medieval video games. Do enjoy a lot of apocalypse video games, but I prefer the apocalypse video games with low technology. I'm sure it's awesome in 7 Days to Die, but seeing that goofy looking helicopter contraption you can build in 7 Days to Die, like, just kills any desire for me to play that game. Like, oh, the game where I'm trying to get a dumbass helicopter to fly through the sky? No thanks. Minecraft? Love horses. You mean preferred? Preferred? Like why it boggles your mind. Cowboy era was the same as Victorian era and the samurai era, right? Get a Victorian samurai cowboy. It's the Assassin's Creed dream. Oh my gosh, learn to walk around cars. Or crawl under them. Crawl under the cars to get to me. Just don't hover around a car ominously. We make a Victorian samurai cowboy movie starring Michael B. Jordan. Yep, Red Dead 2, Witcher 3, both have lots of horses. Yeah, yes. Elden Ring, secretly a horse game. I accept giant deer goats as horses in video games. You called Pford. It's PF. Puff. I don't know. I don't know what PF is. Puff. How would you say that? Make that noise. Took the F for the E, then RD. What? Is this a joke going over my head? Certain I'm a horse girl. I mean, I would never play a game strictly about horses. But I do enjoy games that have horses. Horses are so smart and kind. Also smart enough to not put up with your shit. So always remember to be kind. God, and there's still zombies out here. All right, I need to skedaddle. I'm not even gonna fight you unless no, one more zombie kill will not give me a funny number. All right, we gotta run all the way home. I'm just trying to look on Translate or Google or something. Okay. The different sounds and the different languages. That's why I failed when I tried to learn Chinese. Like, wait, I have to say the same thing in a different tone? And it means something entirely different? The hesitancy, the debate. All right, here, let's fill up a second duffel bag with stuff. You're all full up. Oh, all the noise we make in the save file. You're probably the only one that liked war horses in Latro? Lord of the Rings Online? You're afraid of horses, one kick, and lights out. Red Dead also helped nail that fear into you. I remember having my foot stepped on by a horse when I was a little kid. And knowing that I'm like, I need to be very calm and not freak out while this horse is stepping on my foot, because it could go from bad to worse. All right, not bringing that home. All right, and let's feed you some egg salad. All right. Long run home. Let's go. Let's go. You've been on a horse exactly once in your life as a little kid. You fell off and got the wind knocked out of you. I mean, yeah, the bigger the animal, the more dangerous it becomes. Would it be unethical to try to eat a zombie if it bit you? I don't know. I feel like once you turn into a zombie, you're not a human anymore. So I wouldn't eat a zombie, but and I wouldn't want a member of my survivor group trying to eat a zombie. But you do you? Your horse wasn't even moving, just flung. You went to a Halloween thing at a farm and the farmer told you he feeds his horses what? Oh, chopped in half frozen watermelon during summer as a treat. Which seemed really nice. I mean, watermelon's probably good. High fiber, high water, not super sugary. I mean, compared to other fruit, which could make a horse sick. Fall off a horse when you're 18. It was only partly your fault. The one you were on was a trail horse. You were a novice rider. The guy that let you ride it came to our group. The horse had only one speed. Gallop. You blame yourself for thinking you could do it? I mean, it could have been a really nice. If you had gotten a different horse, it could have been a magical experience. Also, shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. When you fell off, the horse stopped and looked at you like you were stupid. The horse was probably like, this will be funny. This will be funny. Just gotta get back up on that horse again. What did you do after that? Do you just walk home? Like, are you just like, I'm done. I will walk the rest of the way while you all ride your horses on the horse trail. Best album of the year? Like a new album? I don't know if I've listened to any full new albums for the whole year. I'm one of those music people that I like a lot of singles. I like a lot of Hot Radio 100, but very rarely do I like a full album from an artist. Cherry pick songs too. I came looking for you because of how fast the horse took off. I actually like your first one. Sis, you eat the horse? Not did. Sis. What up, sis? You eat that horse yet? All right, let me flip the question. Joanna, what's your what's your favorite album of the year? Give me a recommendation. Maybe I'll really enjoy it or find some new songs I like. All right, nobody better be sick when I get home.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corvonero, thank you for the gifted sub. Marking Joanna C. Maku with a special sign.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. 110, Corvo. Ruiner. You've been sniped. Enjoy some ad-free viewing thanks to Corvo. My dad, when he was a kid, he was horseback riding and almost lost his 2 front teeth because the horse took him under or through, more accurately, like a clothesline.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
Oh
and I'll
my
mark us with a
goodness,
special sign.
YMF,
It's a symbol of our
bro.
friendship. Put your hands together. and
Thank you
I'll
for the
mark us
5
with a
gifted.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Put
us with
them
a special
hands
sign.
together.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's 1/4 of a smiley face. 1/4 of a smiley face. So 5 people were marked. You'll have to take your turns in the friendship hand circle. You got your spot back. Yes. Fight. Compete. That's like, I know drinking responsibly, okay? But I just saw like an advertisement that was like gamble responsibly. I'm like, I mean, I guess there's a more responsible way to gamble and a more irresponsible way to gamble. But is any level of gambling responsible? And I mean, I don't even hate, like, I love a little gamble. Just burn some money. But I mean, I wouldn't say I was being responsible with that money. It's like, I'm choosing to light this money on fire. I wouldn't say I'm being responsible with it. You do miss the gamba. When I find a deck of cards, we're bringing back high card. I feel like the rat race, now that I'm not fighting every day for survival and I have a flashlight, the rat race is a great place to have high card because we'll have, you know, a giant, you know, like a huge save file. Hopefully we live for years and years so we can get some real big numbers. We need more stick gambas. Why? So 1 stick can win every time? I had to retire stick gambas. I feel too bad when 1 stick sweeps through like 9 out of 10 streams. Everyone who bets on 2 stick slowly draining. See, I'm being your responsible gambler. Can't even let you irresponsibly gamble away your milk money. Sickly. Yujo, do not die. I am going to milk you right now.
Looks like it's your first.
I'm going to milk you right now. Do not be sickly and die on me. Pick a color. Ooh, thank you for the tier 2. You want another? You want another diamond? You want another star? Pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, green. Dark green's down here. Purple, yellow. are both of these full? Both of these are full, and then since my canteens were empty, so we got 21.5 liters of milk. Oh, I think I had 4 liters in one of these things, so I don't know, maybe just 16. All right, let me empty this out. This is a late night. Add sheep's milk from Western Canteen. From Canteen. From Bucket. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did you go, you Joe? There you are. You're in the corner. All right, Dolly, how are you doing? Baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. But that's just because I assume the game's just like, is mom alive? All right, baby is healthy. All right, let's look at the other animals. Anyone else got sickly? I'm wondering if it's... Okay, that's closed. That's closed. Dr. Ramable is off color. Ned is adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Well-fed, not thirsty. Rabbits are, of course, happy, healthy, never sick. Choo choo. Sickly. Sickly. She's sickly. Sickly is bad. I mean, sickly, I think, is right before she dies. Like, that's not good. Ujo, don't die. Don't die, Ujo. You've been pet. You've been fed. You have water. All right, no 4 nights. I can't stay 4 nights. It has to be 3 or less. I don't know why the game... Could it be cold? I mean, she has shelter. They have shelter. They have roofed area. They have food. They have water. And someone else was sick too, weren't they? Is it possible to merge designated zones? See how this is 2 zones? Yes. So this is all large animals. If 2 zones touch, they are a connected zone, even if they have like separate little borders. That's why with my chickens over here, I can't move any faster than this. We have the gap in the center because, yeah, they can't touch. All right. Setting your alarm for 5. Go to sleep. That sucks, the animal keeping you tethered like that. I mean, my plan for West Point is to bring potentially Ujo with me. And I guess her baby as well. But it's a real... It is a real bummer that the animals just get sick for no reason, is what it seems like. As a player, it seems like I leave, everything is happy, healthy, they have plenty of water. I even picked up poop recently, but the game definitely simulated lots of poop for the time I was gone. You know, I wonder if part of it is seriously not milking her. I did milk her right before I left, though. But it's not just her. Other animals are also becoming off color. So it can't be blamed purely on the fact that and I bet I need to stay here until Ujo is healthy again. Or she will likely die. I think she just hopped, but she was behind the screen, so it just looked like she fell from the heavens and bounced. Not the chicken, pet Dolly. Yes. Hi, first time. Maybe she needs one of those hoof doctor guys to come out and bubble her hoof. Yes, yes. It's because she didn't get enough pets. Our chicken, yes. I think everything but rabbit poop. Or not rabbit poop. Rabbits don't poop. Rat poop. Like rodent droppings is compostable. I haven't tried composting rodent droppings. So I'm not sure. Oh, I still need to get my flamingo. 2 cow dung, 18 sheep dung. They have 3 sheep. I mean, maybe they're pooping every day. Cow's not pooping every day.
Little pig, let me
And
in.
I'm not cleaning up the poop over here as kind of a test. I mean, it's different animals. But these animals aren't getting sick. All right, do we have any duplication? Henny Lamar. I just see the one, 2, 3, 4. There's my red chicken. So it doesn't look like we've had any new chickens age up. Oh my god, is it a rooster? Who are you? What is your name? Nope, it's another female chicken. All right, just more evidence. Just more evidence that animals have to be in a zone to age. Rabbits don't poop. Why is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, rabbits IRL poop a lot, I think. So Any-Stone probably just hasn't made poop. Or they made rabbit poop, and then the rate at which rabbits procreate is way too fast, and the rabbit poop became a problem. Where is Oof? She's over here, I believe. Or not? Oh, yes, she is. Where are you? Oh, right there, hiding. Oof, pan perdu. I have 45 chicken feathers to put away. To put away, or should I just throw them away? Let's just throw them away. Alright, I had one trap with bait still left on it, but looks like no luck. Do I want to do... How much do you weigh? Alright, 83 and dropping. I'll take that. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, no one can see. Here, enjoy your time. Time on the camera. No, 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 come back. I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a treat if you stay. Right, don't eat it right over the keyboard, though. Ew, you got a big blob of cat drool. Never buy expensive pet toys for your pets if your pets are like mine. Oh, oh, piece of trash, so much more interesting. Hey, that's my tissue. All right, thank you, thank you. You get a step-by-step instruction on how to fish a singular cat hair out of your pan of cooking oil? Sure. Cook your food like normal. Then consume your food. Once you have started to chew and you're eating your food, make sure you just swallow it. And then a little bit later, you'll feel a cat hair in your mouth and then just pull it out. And that's how you remove cat hair from your cooking oil. Works like a charm every time for me. I feel like this animal plague needs to be recorded. We've got Yujo and Ned sick. All right, and I'm behind. Got distracted. I owe you, YMF bro. A dark green diamond. I know it says that, Ted. Not milking your animal won't kill the animal. It just will stop producing milk until they get pregnant again. But they do get sick from time to time. I have animals getting sick a lot. Almost every time. I mean, especially recently, now that it's getting colder. Every time I leave. Almost every time I leave. If I'm gone for 3 nights, 4 days, things seem to be okay. If I push it to 4 nights, 5 days, I mean, look at her. She's sickly. Animals start off, I think they start off color. It's not what I wanted. Oh, he's healthy now. They start off color. And then I think there's another one. And then they move to sickly. I think sickly might be the final stage before they die of their sickness. So please, it's been 5 days. Please don't die. And I wonder if not milking my sheep or back in the day, my cow, who is right here, female cow. Oh, he's off color. So it was, sorry, it's Ramable and Ujo that are off color. Mom and dad? Mom and dad are both sick? About to lose both my sheep. And this has been happening. I didn't pay attention to this issue quite at first. I wasn't as careful with my animals. Where is it? Oh yeah. April 13th, Marge the butter cow died. And I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened to her. And then Ned has gotten sick a couple times. When Ned was getting sick, he broke both times pieces of the wall down. So then I was like, all right, maybe he's not drinking. And then getting stressed and then breaking the wall to try to escape. To get water. But I don't actually know. That was just speculation. I never saw him, like, dying of thirst or anything. And then after Ujo, or after Dolly was born, Ujo's been sick. I think this might be the 3rd time. It's either the 2nd or the 3rd time. And now it's like every time I leave, 2 animals are sick. So I really have no idea why they're continuously randomly getting sick. There's nothing I can do to treat them. And nothing I can do to seemingly prevent it. So I don't know. I just need to learn to say goodbye. Let me trying to get in. Dirtiness 100? Why do I have... Are these all eggs? Am I just not used to so many chickens? I only have 5. That was 100% dirtiness? Did I not clean it? Right before I left? This one's, maybe it's the, I mean, and that, I don't know, maybe it's just because they have more adult chickens over here. Strange things are afoot. I mean, I need Dr. Ramable to... I need Ujo to not die. I need Dr. Ramable to impregnate her again. And I need that baby to be a boy. And then we can get rid of Ramable. He'll be no use to me. I'll probably keep him. Probably just keep him locked up in a little square until I get a second Ram. I don't know. I might just have to say goodbye to animals because I will need to leave. I'll need to leave this place and go other places. Mansion is haunted. True. All right. Well, you know what? It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, but we can make some good things out of Ujo being sick. Where are eggs? Where are put eggs in a carton? There we go. Why do you always default to the fresh eggs? Do they stay fresh in the carton? No. But the carton should stop them from being fertilized. I know some of my chickens got fertilized, so I don't need any more animals. The most challenging skills to max out are going to be aiming and reloading. Aiming, the difficulty will be finding all of the ammo. Reloading just takes so long. Mr. Lamprey, who came the closest to a 1 million kill character back in 41, did a 24-hour reloading stream. He already had reloading 5. After 24 hours of just grinding reloading, did not end the stream with level 10 reloading. So that's going to suck. Agriculture? I think agriculture might suck, but you have, I mean, there are books, and maybe you could just spend an entire, like, spring, summer, fall, just growing everything. But if you don't time it right, like, you might be waiting an additional... Like, say you're getting close to 1 million zombies. So you get up to around 800,000 zombies, and you're like, okay, time to start farming. Well, it takes a long time to water crops. So you're going to have to basically stay at home, water all your crops, fertilize them if you care about that. But even just like tending and harvesting and planting them and digging the furrows, that's all going to take time. And then you have an in-game time limit of the like growing seasons. Like I think most things stop growing, October, September? So you have from March until, let's say, October. And then if you don't max out agriculture 10, you're going to be waiting November, December, January, February, all the way to March. And that's when you start sowing your seeds. Crops take, I think even the shortest crop is like 30 days to harvestability. So you could find yourself waiting half a year just to complete agriculture. So I think agriculture's kind of a mid-game, like halfway point thing you want to start at least investing in just to see how much XP you're going to get. Hopefully you found some books to get you started. Because books could change everything. If you have a complete agriculture book set, maybe you can max it out in a year. And you just grow whatever you have seeds for and don't even worry about using it. I'm getting satchels full of seeds, just gathering up hundreds of seeds for one day in the future. Growing a giant, giant garden. But I think those would be my top 3 concerns. Everything else should kind of sort of level together. I haven't done much tracking, but the whole tracking system seems like it should just be removed from the game. Unless they're changing tracking, is tracking even useful? Does anyone do anything with tracking? Like when I was out in the woods in Project Zomboid, I hardly ever saw wild animals out here. And you would think this is where there would be wild animals. This is where there would be rabbits and deer and all kinds of things. But there wasn't. Tracks, when I did a tiny bit of tracking right around build 42.5.6, the tracks stay forever. So that's the actual footprints, the footprint marks stay forever. And the poop stayed, because you'll also reveal poop and other signs. So, and then my frame rate dropped a lot when I was around the tracks. Now, all the other time when I find animals, I'm just walking around. I'm just walking on a main road. I'll see a herd of deer, and that herd of deer is like always in the same spot. It's like always right around here. I always run into a group of rabbits kind of in the same spot. So I'm like, who needs tracking? And why is it a level 10 skill? You're just going to walk into... Like, you're just going to walk into a rabbit eventually. Did you find enough books in this world? I think I will. So, I got 8 books. 8 books total. I think 4 of them useful to me. As in, I hadn't already leveled past being able to read the book and get the XP bonus. I got 6 books here, 3 magazines, and then 2 books over here. And that's just like a small trailer park. And we have some bookcases, but not every trailer has a bookcase. So once I get to a real town where a downstairs part of the house might have 2 bookshelves and then upstairs part of a house might have a bookshelf. I haven't even been to a bookstore or a library or a post office. I think I'll find enough books. No 4 or 5 books, but level 3. And I haven't looted that many places, but if I got 6 books from a trailer park, I think I'll be able to get a full library once I, you know, go to all the major cities and things. We're still alive, but it's a constant battle between wanting to kill zombies and not wanting my beloved animals to die. Please, stop being sickly. Stop it. It'll be very sad if I built this entire barn and then all my big animals die.
That dog? No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, and you just have so many eggs to eat through. What should I have been doing? I've just been walking around and talking with you. We could work on tailoring. It's getting dark. I could always milk you, Joe, again. Let's do that for some peace of mind. Are you getting first dibs? What up, John? Excited for you to get to the big city. Was really surprised at the amount of books you found in Dixie. Same. Before I even started looting Dixie, I was like, just one level 4 or 5 skill book, please. Those 6 books came from one bookcase in Dixie, so. And I think I'm gonna start making smaller trips out. At least not until... Oh my god, the hopping is so adorable. At least not until Ujo is on the mend. I want to try to be coming home every night and checking on her. But Dolly... I've collected almost 600 liters of milk for you, Dolly. So if your mother dies, I can try to keep you going. Oh, you couldn't see the hop? Sorry, just for me. Just for me. And now she won't perform stage fright. Oh, I have all my shit to put away. I have all those things I'm supposed to be... All that loot I brought here, I should be putting where it belongs. Bringing home all these hatchet heads. Can you breed the rabbits you trap? Yes. Yes, you in build 41, the rabbits you trap will be dead. In build 42, the rabbits you trap will be living. And then you can decide if you want to kill them or keep them. I keep ones that are 5 kg or higher. The rest die. I should have a bunch of tailoring to do tomorrow. Let's do tailoring. Might get close to level 4. Oh, that's right. And I'm going to do some base organizing. I'll set up all my drying racks, which I've been putting off for a long time. I'll get those going. Do that, and then do little day killing trips. Right, you're not even gonna fit in there. Is it nice and freezing cold? Ooh, and cut grass. All right, let me write that down. Notes for tomorrow. Cut grass. Set up drying racks. Storage. Kill in West Point. $14 is pretty decent. In Celsius it is. Fahrenheit, it's very cold. time for sleep. And this is going to be it for stream. Look at you, 4 a.m. My least favorite hour to be awake. Actually, that's probably 3 a.m. 4 a.m. is bearable. Right. So, let's find someone to raid. Who's up playing PZ tonight? Ooh, let's go raid Beard Princess. Zombingus on Wednesday. Skyscraper challenge. Ooh, okay. I need to learn. How do you deal with zombies in a skyscraper? You're going to get lots of stink. Limited resources. Let's go say hi. And wearing a big, beautiful, bright pink hat. I respect the fashion game. Also, don't mind me if I accidentally misspeak and called Beard Princess Bread Princess. I have to fight. I have to fight with every fiber of my being not to say Bread Princess. It's all bread. All right, and we're going to set up a redirect for YouTube.
Worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Oh shit, Sealander's back at it. Doing the GSRR, Great Spiffo Rat Race. Never seen that acronym. All right, let's go say hi to Sealander. We're going to be learning things. Below Cheetah, thank you for the 100 bits. At the end of stream? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone's generosity. Seriously, thank you. On a short stream, I never expect it. Plan is to be back tomorrow. Please, for the love of God, let me get more than 3 hours of sleep tonight. Otherwise, you may not see me. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and no longer Saturdays. Sundays. Sundays only. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus day thrown in there. You're getting 2 this week, Tuesday, Thursday. I'll see you then. Stay safe, stay well. Audio. No, wait. Did you like it? Did you like it? Please. All right, we'll just end on that note. Have a good one. Bye. Wait, it didn't stop. It didn't stop. It did this last time, and I had a weird fucking face. And Mr. Toast was so kind and clipped the picture and sent it to me, and I thought about posting it on the Discord. Then I was like, I don't know if I have good enough self-esteem for this. All right, we're ending.